Greetings! Gabriel Cantor, Prince Trader Academy, Modern Day Bard, back for what might be our finale for Final Fantasy 16. I'm kind of hoping it is. Not that I'm not having a good time. If you've been paying attention, that is decidedly untrue. I have ended up loving this game deeply. But I want to kind of get back to some of the other stuff that I was streaming. Want to finish up Dark Cloud and all that stuff. I might actually finally have a game for after this, because I was looking for something more chill mechanically. And that re-release of Valkyrie Profile Lenneth is on sale at the moment for like $10. So I think I'm gonna mess with that afterwards. But back to this. A whole lot happened last time. We got Odin. We beat the crap out of Barnabas. Oh, right. Actually, speaking of Barnabas, I think it's in my Discord. I think I should have... There we go. Let's save this image. Oh, no. That's not how Discord works. Got it. Save image. There we go. After doing this stuff with Barnabas last time, and he gave his whole speech about why he was doing what he was doing and all that kind of jazz. It's all for God, and he gave up on humanity and blah, blah, blah. I got this ad on YouTube for a shirt that is... This is literally Barnabas. This is him. He would rather stand with God and be judged by the world than to stand with the world and be judged by God. Which is just very funny. I just keep thinking about it, how insanely perfect this horrible shirt is for that horrible man. But yeah, I got a good laugh out of that. But that's what happened. That's what happened last time. We experienced a guy who that's his whole thing. Or someone in the Discord joked he was there on January 6th. Boy, what a guy. Oh, right, I think I put that on by accident. Increase ability points. Go. Got enough for stuff? Not quite. Yeah. I realized that I totally forgot about the, like, oh, you can reset all the abilities to get the new stuff. And everything, but I want to master everything anyway. So I'm just working with what I got. Oh, don't want to go to the map yet. There's a lot of people here to talk to and get quests from and then go do. Oh, the going was slow and not without occasional run-in with some straggling orc. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Got it. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. Alright. Some more stuff going on with Torgal.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. I don't know the actual, like, melody of that song or how it goes. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, but one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that the mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity that burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
It's inconvenient truth. Oh man, is it all about global warming? I mean, that's kind of what is happening to an extent. In a way. Let's go see what Byron's going on about. Byron. Hey. Three's company.
My boy. Rutherford
knocking
informs
our
me that we owe
door.
you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
Yeah.
I would have done the same for anyone else. You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Ah, it seems
From
that
what
way.
little I saw, you were right to be worried. I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are
We need
bound to lose their
monarchies.
way.
It's the
We
only
must move
way.
quickly. But where do we start? True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other.
Okay.
The realm's armies and her larders.
Arders?
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
I don't know what a larder
Certain
is.
cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are
You
few
mean like
and far between.
leaders?
And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
Yep.
In short, if Storm does not stand together,
No more.
she will fall
Jeez.
apart. But how would one even begin to unite
No
the
more
realm?
borders. There we go. That's what I was
The
looking for. For
armies,
some reason
my
I couldn't think of the word
As I
border.
told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Oh, that's how you
I thought he
pronounce
was
that.
retired. He was. Until
Eugen.
an Akashic army tore through Randalar
That
and
is
killed most of the rank and
a
file.
name.
There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Yeah, during
Of course you have.
kind of a
And
crazy
he's
time.
agreed to help.
Ah.
On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has
Fine.
always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with
Oh, you gotta do the
with an
predator
outlaw.
arm thing.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You
Okay.
don't mind, do you, my boy?
I suppose.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
Okie doke.
That's the spirit.
Ha ha
I'll leave
ha.
for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas? Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Okay.
Excellent.
I'm actually gonna go
Thank you,
into
Uncle.
a
No.
city?
Thank you.
Where am I gonna meet him?
Clive.
I feel like I don't tend to actually go into places like that in this game. What songs am I missing? I'm curious. There's gonna be this one? Yeah. And then, okay, I'm missing those same two chests that I was missing on my personal file. Which I ended up looking up, and I know where they are, because thankfully it's not... I figure since I'm up to the end, I can probably look up most of that stuff. Oh! Side quest for Joshua.
Clive.
Something about
Joshua,
Will.
what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
We all say that every time, and we're always lying.
Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying
Oh.
have found Father's will. Or something.
You mean
akin
like
to
that kind of will?
His will. How and where?
I don't know, in the castle?
in the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
The Duchy.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
It seems like a thing that might
Would you join
be
me?
relevant to both of you.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Alright. Weirdly, as the side quests are getting more serious, we're getting more punny names out of them. Oh, actually, what's up with you?
Must we away? My decision is made.
Uh-huh.
You said it yourself. He must be stopped.
Megatron must be stopped. No matter the cost. See, you're saying that you're likely not going to come back from this, and then you're telling me to save my thanks until this is over. I feel like those are contradictory ideas.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
We're going to go after that slaver
It's my
lady?
old master.
Yep.
Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How
Wait,
did she
so
come by
she's
such a thing?
helping us?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign
That's a
captives,
name.
the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
I mean, yeah, I can just warp there. It's no big deal.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Seems like I can probably hang out there if I really want to.
There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Oh.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the
This is
closest
only the
thing
second
I had to
time I have
family.
ever heard the name
Thought of
Chadwick.
him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
A lot of names.
I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I doubt we go all this way and they're... Nobody's tool again. Okay, we're keeping the puns going. What about this other curse
Sid,
breaker?
I was wondering if you could help me.
Sure, I got nothing better to do.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the curse breakers.
Okay.
As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Okay.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
Huh?
But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely
Right.
so heavily on Gav.
It'd be nice if he could
Since he
not have to do
accomplished you
everything.
on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Why don't
Sounds
you
reasonable.
have Gav
So you're happy to oversee the boys'
watch
test, then?
over?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
Seems like Gav would probably be
I'll
the
let
one
the
who would...
initiate know
I
that
don't
you'll
know.
be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll
Yeah,
let you
because
know.
it's almost like there's a giant death crystal floating in the sky, and... Trial and error. Okay,
Please.
another pun.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
No.
Vivian, I read your note,
Oh, right.
and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clyde.
A lot of asymmetrical outfits
But
in this game.
tracking
It's
it
kind of
down
cool.
will not be easy.
I always kind of like that
Are
as a
you sure?
style.
Please. You
Except
have
for
always
Clyde.
granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only
He's
right that I
slightly
return the favor.
asymmetrical.
Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps
Oh
it
my
is
God.
best that you hear the details from him.
How many quests
If you
make
say
me
so.
go talk to Harpocrates
Forgive me,
before
God,
going out and doing
for
anything.
asking this of you.
Like
But
most
this
of them at
book,
this point.
it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. It's a big deal book. Got it. I assume I'll unlock some hunts after doing some of these. Oh, actually... Is this Tarya or is this Yote? I think this is Yote. Hey. Oh, hi, you're here. How's it going?
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been
Wasn't
so
actually sure if
kind.
she would be here, but
It reminds me of home.
well, that's good.
Is there aught I might assist you with?
Yeah.
His Grace and I.
Haven't spoke on our travels. Duty is the
first.
enemy of freedom.
It was my duty to him.
Gotcha.
My lord.
Yep.
I am.
It's weird that
I do
these
not
aren't
doubt it.
voiced. Because they're not like that long bits of dialogue.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Jeez. That was the most British sentence anyone has said in this game. Or the most Old English, I guess, more specifically.
What do
Oh.
you think happened to Miss Mid?
Oh, did your teacher go missing? That we're doing now?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what?
I don't have
You
time.
didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange.
Oh, okay.
Very strange. She's barely ever around.
I mean, that
When she
doesn't
is,
sound
she
that
acts like
weird.
we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
I mean,
That's what I said. In the clouds.
they're like both kind of
She
work in
does
their
have a
own way.
lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
That would make sense to be the last time you saw
Probably
her.
Just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Oh.
You really should be more careful
mean,
around Miss Mididol's
I didn't
inventions.
break it. She
Don't
did
listen
ram it
to
into a
her.
castle wall.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Oh,
She seems really sad.
like Humpty Dumpty.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us.
I don't know, Sid. You don't
In
seem
the
like,
dungeon.
or Clive.
Don't
Wow,
Scare him.
he's calling himself,
It's not a real
calling him
dungeon.
Sid completely
Thanks
by
for the
accident. Doesn't seem like the best guy for cheering people up. That doesn't seem like his strong suit. Oh, I gotta aim for the top. Bam, 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 bam.
Mid, if you have a...
Gasp.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all
Whoa.
along.
Like
If
literally,
this
or?
is to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies?
Oh,
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
I mean,
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
seems weird to have this be a
The Enterprise
side
is
quest.
already the fastest
but I
ship in
guess
the realm, and that's with the sea.
Joshua
beneath
was
it.
all like, "Yeah, I can just
Yeah,
fly you
what if
there."
she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
That's
The Fallen had their chance,
dangerous
but they
thinking.
relied too much on magic. And see where that got him. But not me.
I don't know. Last time someone tried to challenge the gods, it left a giant hole in the
Need to
ground.
make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But
Baby.
if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Godfather.
First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Preferably. What if you just took like a
Beast bones
living
are after.
turtle and threw it in
I'm
there?
sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Womp womp.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Yes. She's making an airship. Which I don't know if it will actually be done over the course of this
I
plot.
will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
That you're saying that really weirdly, but
It is
okay.
an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Last name Munster.
I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Why?
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
What did you drop?
Raised in an
Oh,
orphanage.
okay.
The Badbach Conservatory.
Badbach.
Or rather, I was held captive there.
I did a bit
It was
more
not a
through
place of
exploring
nature.
on my own time,
It
and so I know the
existed
place he's
solely
talking
to turn
about.
bearer children into mindless weapons.
Cool.
We were tortured.
Oh.
Until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever
Literally?
survived long enough to become tools.
That's kind of a
of the
thing.
last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten.
So what do you actually want me to
The
get?
institute was run with military
Ah,
precision.
okay.
Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live.
Or I'll just do it.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply
I thought he
too
meant like
dangerous.
to Clive, and I was like, I've never met this guy
Please.
before.
Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
Why would you call a
Only
place
you risk
that?
your life.
It seems like you're just admitting that you're evil.
How to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
Right, I saw that
Overlooking
name
the
on the map
Thaaaanks.
and
Right.
misread it as
I'll
just
see
a
what I can
video
find there.
games.
May the mothers guide you.
It kind of looks similar. Litany of errors. Okay. Man, we're gonna have a lot to do out of here. Where is the staircase back down? There it is. Okay, so there's not much left. Okay, so we've got all the side quests here. Now we just got some other. I figure out what's up with Torgal. How is Torgal doing on his like? Okay. Not quite fully maxed out yet. I don't actually know how that works. I don't know if it's just story related or what. Hey, Torgal. What you thinking about? Dog stuff.
Something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
His homeland? I don't know.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why.
I was gonna say.
On the day he brought him home.
Oh, right.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg.
Right, I
since
forgot
you
that
asked.
Torgal was just like with
That they're eyeing on
Sid.
him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for.
Weird.
I reckon what he was looking for was you.
Missed subtitling
I'm sorry,
there.
Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Bark.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, he doesn't. I mean, now it's a reminder of Sid.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us,
Yeah.
don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Gonna go to, like, where he met Sid or something?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Kept him in
Your kindness
nuts?
is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
He's a good listener.
Where to then, Torgal?
Truly. Okay.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Okay. What's up?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
The dogs typically, I guess he is a very smart dog. I was gonna say, your dogs typically have that kind of spatial awareness.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Jeez.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay, are these side quests actually gonna bring me to, like, new areas? That's kind of surprising. It's not a thing they've really done before. It's kind of weird to leave that at the end of the game.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Well, Vivian asked. No.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Right as
yes,
always.
that's kind of her job.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
A monster has it.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy...
That she did.
I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters
Of
of
like a
secrets.
will?
A
Uh-huh.
clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and
Intenebration?
technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Well, that sounds like a thing to
so
make
rumor
widely
has it.
known.
I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
They're clandestine and secret.
Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people.
Jeez.
Before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question.
Money? I don't know.
Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just
How big of a breath are we
ask me of
talking?
their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Okay.
And my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no.
Oh.
From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm.
Okay.
But rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
Okay.
Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But
morning. How are you
it is possible.
We're still getting all the side
a
quests.
surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
There's so many.
Very well.
Half an hour in and we're still talking to people.
I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I haven't even left the hideaway. We're almost ready. Okay. Got one more. That's how I felt, yeah. It is weird. They just, like, dump all of these right at the end. Feels like they could have been slightly more spread out. I guess it's because, like, you go to Waloed. A lot of these are, like, in Waloed. And I haven't really had... You don't go there until, you know, really late.
You earn it.
And then it's like, hey, it's time to go.
Durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
What monster has light but durable bones?
Hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for,
Oh,
shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yes. Wait, is that how you...
And I know to give them a wide berth.
I guess that would be how you'd pronounce that.
Adamantus do?
I never really thought about that.
The older the harder.
Because you don't
There's
call
a
them
rumour of an ancient
tortoises.
adamantus down in Carava, near old
It's
Bidza.
tortoises.
Or what's left of the village anyway.
So I always called them adamantoises, and I never realized how dumb that
There's a
is.
reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
It would be adamantus. Even if that does make it sound like it's a mantis and not a turtle. All right, finally. And then there's more out here. Yeah, there's two down there. There's another one over here. Actually, first, I want to go to Lost Wing real quick. There are two chests I need to get for... I believe it's in the Hanged Man? I think. To get the final music tracks. It here? Yes. I just walked past the staircase. Because this goes up even higher, I think, which is not somewhere I ever went. There we go, yeah. I don't think I even realized you could get up here. And then, boop. That's one. Oh, and where was the... Oh, the other one was, right, in Martha's Rest. Forget exactly where. I think it was this way?
Look, Daddy.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Was this corner? Yep, there it is. Ah. Ha! Alright, there we go. That's all the music, besides the last one from the Renown stuff. Oh, okay. Man, you want me to get oil from here, huh? Okay, seems like they did, take down the bodies, at least. Oil.
It's oil.
Okay.
What happened here? It's a miracle there was any left at all.
I mean, I don't think they were really... They were kind of just killing people. They weren't really stealing stuff, so it's not that weird.
This should be enough.
Alright, and then... even closer to this. Alright, let's go over to an island, I guess. Oh. Never gonna hit that X button the first time.
It's still here. After all these years.
That's crazy.
Not smaller than I remember.
I mean, yeah, you're
a lot bigger.
20 years older.
You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
I don't think a dog understands jokes.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
That's cool. And have a side quest actually taking me to like a new location.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees.
Mist.
Come on.
I
Right.
feel like there's something else on
You there?
that has
I
an
bet I could still beat you.
island or a something called Mist. Oh wow, this little treehouse.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Did you build this? 'Cause that's pretty impressive for like a kid. This is like a house. Oh. Oh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Torgal thinks you're
What is
being
it, boy?
dumb. Is that like a suit of armor?
This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
Oh, was Torgal like collecting stuff?
You bring these here. My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Oh.
us take this with us, shall we?
Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
So I don't forget either.
Okay, gonna put this on our wall. Gotta go hang out with Sora and Riku and their wooden swords. And welcome, Power Game. Bark.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Well, he wants to show you other stuff.
All right. I'm coming.
Listen to the dog, Clive.
I think I know where we're going.
I don't. That was like just like a nice view. Yeah, of the castle. Just have a nice little moment with our dog. The pink is a bit much. Resolved sigh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
But
without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
Those who ignore the past are doomed to repeat it.
Our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
It's kind of funny that he is just like stock dog sounds with how like important he is. You'd almost think they'd like record more stuff for him. Yep. Oh, okay. Got a thing that makes Torgal better. Got it. Hey, we're back, Joshua.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. Nothing else from him. That's everything? Okay. I see this guy is selling it because there's a bunch of these shops got accessories for the Odin moves that are all kind of expensive.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see if this. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should probably.
Thanks very much.
Restock on these.
There you go. Much obliged.
Actually using the stone tonics against some of these bosses because they're kind of kicking my butt. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna come back over here real quick. 'Cause I want to see what this accessory does. That I'll get from the Renown.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ah! There we go.
Here you are.
Across the seas. He's made his way across the seas to the Great Continent.
Best
Cool.
of luck out there, Sid.
I don't know. They talked about how they didn't have any plans for DLC for this game. But it does feel like there's a lot of little things in this game that aren't going to get built upon because the plot doesn't really call for it. That feels like they could do some kind of like DLC campaign. Oh. Okay. Just straight up damage. That is good to know. That is probably what I'll put on when I go do boss fights. Cool. Let's do this place first. Since there is, yeah. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to resolve this. Got it. This friggin' Duke.
Where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, okay, I already got these, huh?
And a fine, fine day to you.
I somehow have way more money in this file than in my other
I
one.
would speak with this Duke.
And I didn't use the like,
Saw the captain just now.
Gale up accessory that much. I used it for like a little bit.
Town needs you.
And yet it just seems like I have way more. Hey.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Yeah,
His
probably. I'll probably only
Eminence
do
has
New Game
assumed
Plus
full
stuff on my other
control of the
file.
garrison and put every
It depends.
able-bodied man to
Depends on
work
what
on the
platinuming this
fortifications.
game is actually
The town
like.
was left all but unguarded.
I think I
so
maybe
Philippe
do
was
on stream,
compelled
but
to
either way, I
form
want to kind of take a
citizens'
break
watch to
from
fill
it
the
after
void.
this.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, the big crystal can
What
wait
would
a few
I do
days.
without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, is
Here,
this lady?
my
Okay.
lady.
Right. Who is
With
that guy's
whom do
daughter?
I have the pleasure of speaking.
My name is Sabine.
Looked up the glossary
and it is
stuff
my
on her.
displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
I mean, I don't know what
Indeed,
supercilious
I owe you
means,
my
but I'll take your
thanks
word for it.
for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Oh.
And who would make him do this?
Me.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Hit him with
Join us.
tomatoes.
We would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
But
nay. He is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed
Sounds
to ride
like
roughshod over the
a
common folk any longer.
like medieval
We must fight
fantasy
him
politician.
by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you.
He's a
But I
dirtbag
see
and
that
he's
your
never
mind
going to
is made up.
change.
I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I said good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where
Families.
were we? Ah, yes.
Fathers.
I
Mine's
was about to
dead.
tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Chill out. Chill out, Yowie fangirl.
Your town needs you.
Whoa now.
What does the dame have to say about all this?
I wonder.
So you are content to abandon the...
Oh.
Please.
God, you're just hassling
I beseech
everybody.
you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison?
That's
fine.
not...
You're not the only able-bodied man
The
in
true enemy
Northreach.
are the literal
Thank
monsters,
you so much for your
not the
help.
figurative ones.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
That's me.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
I don't, actually. Acacia?
Seems that way. All over, too.
Orcs?
We haven't been able to confirm
Both?
anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
Goblins?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. Let's see what's up with this guy's trial.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Is that his name?
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh,
Life is my own
Sid.
now.
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Oh, okay. Was he saved by Gav?
Gav?
Yeah.
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered.
Very.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
So what is his whole goal to
Not
get
far
somewhere
from
without
here
being
is an
seen?
Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Without
Bring it
being
here,
entered
right.
in it yourself.
Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember.
That's a fun word.
Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna get captured and thrown in an Imperial oubliette.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Okay. I'll rescue him and then come back and say he got through without being attacked at all.
Me.
So that he can get his job. Even if he might not be the best at it, he's got heart. And that's all that actually matters.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
No problem. Oh man, we're final. This is the first fight we've done today. Close to it. Ooh, okay, there's a lot more of these guys. Oh. Where are the things doing this? There we go. Right, I sorta got the timing for the full magic burst combo down. It still is a little iffy, but yeah, that last one is a problem a lot. There we go. I thought that was gonna end up being like a big dude at the end of that, but thankfully no. All right.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from
if he can just teleport them in, they can come from anywhere.
Allies in the north.
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
Okie doke.
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, geez. Okay. I'm sure everything's gonna be
Do
fine.
you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm?
They'd still be here.
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live
A
without
country is
fear.
its people, not land.
Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
None of these guys have shields.
A new empire.
Does anyone in this game have a shield?
We can.
For how much they
rebuild
talk about
Sandwreck,
shields?
Just as great Griga wills it.
I don't think a
Perhaps
single
we could, Father.
character
But we don't
anywhere
want to.
actually
Everything is
uses
built
a
on the
shield.
broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates.
Demons!
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Whoa now, hey.
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted?
I am immune to your feminine
Your daughter's
wiles.
opinions are her own.
It's a
as
real,
if you had ever deigned
fucking
to
what's his
listen to
name?
her. At least I hope they are your opinions.
Guy from Hunchback of
not
Notre Dame.
Posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of
Whoa.
Twinside who bedded a branded.
Okay.
Jealous, are you?
Yeah.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
Nice. Really, just
Did you hear me? That
making
was an
things
order.
obvious here.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Frollo. That's the guy from...
let us make our stand here.
Oh, another dramatic
and
speech.
Protect our home.
About protecting your home.
Protect those that we love.
To get the peasants to fight.
For Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on. But she is but a common...
But she's a good
Yes.
person.
And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
So am I gonna go fight these guys, or are they all doing it on their own?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be
Herbs
injured,
cure
take them to the
everything.
Vale.
I've
We'll see
played
to them
Resident
there.
Evil.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
I mean, yeah, I could probably beat
I doubt the thralls
all
by
of
the
them
lake were the last of their number.
by
course.
myself,
I'll lead a
really,
party
if it
that
came
way
down
so
to
we
it.
don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Oh god, something I just randomly remembered. But looking through, I've been going through the glossary stuff thoroughly on my other file. And reading the glossary entry for the chimeras is really funny. Because it's basically just like, these things are so horrible, they basically prove that God is evil. Which is a pretty good bit. It's just like, no good God would make a creature like this. It's the worst. Alright, let's do this.
There are so many of them.
Guess?
Not for long.
Let's just... Is that gonna hit those guys? Not great. Boop. Okay.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh, you're a big boy. Hey! Get all the little dudes out of the way first. I'm coming. Oh, jeez. I just barely got away from this guy. There we go. Oh, yep. That's my fault. Nope. Hit by that. Oh, let's get away from that. There we go. back. Aha!
Farewell.
There we go. Something else actually also cool that I did, I actually saved a clip of it, because it was very fun, on my other file, was in the fight with, Ultima. When he does that, like, second phase with all the fire swords and stuff, I got the timing down well enough to perfect block every hit of that combo, which was fucking cool as hell looking. And very satisfying.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder
To
how the
just
others
block
fared.
all of his,
Better hurry
like,
back to town.
super move.
Come on, Toggle.
Just want to play Devil May Cry and get really good at Royal Guard again.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Whoa.
Glad to hear it.
Well,
right, I guess they have
it
all
seems
the
we've
herbs.
survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
It's almost like that doesn't mean
Simply
shit.
being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Yeah, but at some point he stopped caring about that.
And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was
Sometimes you
I
kind of
should have
gotta
listened
do.
to you.
You gotta do a revolution.
All of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you
I don't
join
know,
us
this
in
seems a bit...
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your
We
Eminence.
should try and befriend the
Now that is
racists.
settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any
That'll
soldier
show
in
them
need
they're
of relief.
wrong.
And today there are more than ever before.
He's like, yeah, they want to protect people, but I feel like this guy seems like he still really hates bearers.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Very hokey.
If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Anything?
Alright. Now the town's in a better place, just in time for the end of the world.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Do you? Oh, okay.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Yikes.
So we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know.
Is that why you
Perhaps that
keep...
is why I have such
Yeah.
a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
Everyone's
People, the
friends.
soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you?
What about me?
Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Hooray! That's a lot of XP. Oh, okay, cool. Worth it. Alright, let's go.
I saw
This way.
We did it!
This the last one?
Just a little further.
The guy's been probably having a bad time over at that that base. So, let's see.
You held your own.
See how he's doing.
I could give you another
Neither
elixir.
spot is really particularly closer.
Let's go.
It's a real camera freak outs in some of these fights and stuff, especially when doing Giga Flare like while standing basically on top of a dude. Sometimes it does not like that.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or not.
Maybe not. Damn it.
Oh.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Come and claim him. Yep. Oh. Hey! Smite? Not quite. How about this? Nope. There we go. That got him. Are any of these things gonna be like over level 40? But the highest level thing I thought was like that first S rank. Oh, he ditched.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Was that bad, or did he still get the thing and get out, though? Aha. An accessory that maybe would have been good if I had gotten it a long time ago. Yeah. Oops.
Garrison said they take another.
What am I think I already looked at this, but what am I saving up for at this point? I guess Odin stuff? Eh, it's probably the best thing. Give it for the 20 or Judgment Bolt.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? Vanity Fair.
Yeah.
Thought I'd find him with you.
Oh.
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like the right man for the job.
What?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Distraction.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
There's nothing in the rule books that says you can't use other people without their knowledge.
This won't be an easy decision.
Is this a decision I'm actually gonna make? Alright. Okay, this is actually going a lot faster than I expected. Let's see, we got a quest over here. Oh, right, we gotta finish up what's going on. Okay, this is where all the new, like, accessories are. Every shop here has, I think, another one of the, like, Odin bits of gear. Alright, before we get into this last batch, I've gotta go to the bathroom, grab some more water. As per the usual, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's deal with people being assholes.
Here to help me pack.
Oh, you're still here.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light.
I thought you had already left at the end of the last quest.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
I don't know, just taking these children to the hideaway doesn't seem like much of a quest.
More than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a
Oh.
damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Oops.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was trying to remember why I knew the word Akashic Records. That's because the Akashic Records are a real thing. And Akashic is a Sanskrit word for ether. Hence, how it gets used in 14.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Huh.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Staggeringly stubborn.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the
Thanks
town.
for chiming in, Joshua.
Let's speak to Lord Further.
Know your place.
Lord. Thought he was just like a guy.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Alright. Just a sec. I gotta buy something.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Boop, boop. There we go.
Here you are.
Lord Further.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil.
Now, what all these quests are going to be? Me defending a town?
I appreciate it.
One-man army style?
Sid, Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, did he go and try and hold off the Akashic, even though he's not really much of a fighter? Oh, okay, no, they're... Gotcha.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill.
So it's like the boy who cried wolf,
anything
but
that's
instead of
come
like
There won't be no parley.
a
no
person
mercy
repeatedly
granted.
telling lies, it's about racism.
We may have saved the town once,
It's about
This
bigotry.
is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Are they literally throwing rocks at him? Jesus.
Just go!
Hey, Clive, aren't you watching this? Aren't I like 5 feet away?
Wait. Someone's
Like, what the fuck?
Stop! You're hurting him!
Ooh, one of them's gonna hit one of these kids. Yep. Hey, I mean, now you'll realize you're pieces of shit and you hit a kid in the face with a rock.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Very eloquent children. I don't know.
Lubor.
It's given how often people
We have heard enough.
are literally like abandoning bearer children and
We
stuff.
will not run. The town guard
This-
will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Doesn't necessarily feel like how this should go.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Fight them.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
They resolved their problems on their own. Why am I even here?
Allow me to explain the situation.
Okay.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy.
Okay.
The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Fantastic.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable.
Oh.
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted.
And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs.
Let's blow him up.
Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
I don't know, I've got Flames of Rebirth. I can take out like 20 dudes
I
at
leave
once.
the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor.
Can't be that many of
The
them.
command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern.
Yeah, I don't think the Akashic would really
as long as we survive,
care
it
about
doesn't matter
destroying
what trinkets we
their,
might lose.
like,
Our riches can be
stuff.
regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Like a weed.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Wait, so is there like a
For Dalamil.
head vampire kind of thing going on with the Akashic? I didn't think that was how they worked. Or is it like a
like everyone's
source of the
ready.
ether flood? Okay, it's a ways away. All right, well, that's what teleporting is for. Thanks, fast travel.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Dudes. Probably at least one big guy. If I had to guess. Oh, okay, this spot.
We can't leave a single one alive.
No problem. Right. There we go. There's not as many dudes as there should be. Oh, you're a big boy. There we go. Aha! Oh, that was not going to be but whatever. Aha! Akashic gentleman? It's not what I would expect to call one of these dudes. He's no Hildebrand. Oh, that was my fault. Boop. And done. Yeah. See, no problem. Do it all by myself. Town doesn't even need to get involved. Oop. Almost got a level.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see
They
how
weren't
the others
very
fared.
extraordinary, gentlemen. that why the guy was called the Gentleman? Was it a League of Extraordinary Gentlemen joke? That seems like that'd be weird. Because maybe not the weirdest thing.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
Haha!
Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
They learned!
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Everyone has to
If the Town
worship
Guard
me.
and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
I want a special hat. Put a hat on Clive. Let him wear costumes. Guess we'll have to wait for the PC version and mods for that.
So long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children. But
It's
everyone
the
in
second
Dalamil.
time someone has been like, I want you to take these people to the hideaway, and then something big happens, and then actually, you don't need to put more people in the hideaway. Which I suppose works. probably don't have a ton of... Ooh, that's dangerous. It feels like a shot where they're gonna, like, turn into, like, fairies or something and fly away. Our job here is done. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, finally! So don't do the Mega Flare one, though. Alrighty. So many places to go. Here we go. This is an actual other quest.
Welcome, welcome.
Need 50,000. Oh wait, I can sell... Where is it? There's like, yeah, there we go.
It's a deal.
Whole 250. Oh, jeez. Got a lot of these. There we go. Let's make some money. Oh, oh, I want to sell. Get down to 1,000. There we go.
Got anything else for me?
There we go. Now I can buy that.
Of course. Come
Cool.
again.
So I don't think I'm gonna need 2,000 of anything. All right. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Right.
Yes, I have it here.
I want you to go kill a beast.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father.
An inheritance.
Okay. Where?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer.
Your predecessors had much more respect.
Entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of
Oh.
bearers is their stated aim.
Some kind of
But your father's
emancipation
dream did not end
proclamation.
there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Big plans.
With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom
I'm trying.
overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you.
Feel free to hit the clip button if you can to remind me that these things happen so I can like post them places and stuff.
It's a pity only they are
I'm
still
bad at
with
doing that
us.
with my own stuff.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one
at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After
Mayhap.
all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall. I think there's another separate quest in here. Yeah. Cyril, we're back. For whatever else is going on.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren...
Joshua's not here anymore.
...across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
Oh,
No.
driving, I would. Oh, okay, yes. No, if you're
study
driving,
was a
don't do
savior
that.
That has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Also,
gaining an understanding
a
of this new
wild
faith,
move
we
that
hoped
Barnabas
to learn
did.
more of the Circle's original
That was very
beliefs.
literal.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash.
That's a way to put it.
For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Well, good to know you learned from
You
last
did
time.
not.
Kind of.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
Oh,
it
boy.
lies in the
For some
southern
reason I
reaches
heard that as
of Woodland.
Nickelback.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right.
Which I think is a perfect example
what I
of
can do.
my listening and
You
comprehension
are much too
skills.
kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Again, heartburn is bad. Alright, so where are we actually going? Okay.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Okay. Haha. So, Cyril's guest.
My lord, your grace,
Do I know you?
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield,
Okay.
loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it
Yeah,
to
it
you.
took you 20
Lift
years.
up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
Or you could just give it to us.
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Armbands?
He did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
Ah, okay.
But it was not to be.
I was about to say, how is this quest going to turn into, like, an actual quest and not just me getting a thing?
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will
Music
be done.
keeps sounding like it's going to go into Melodies of Life.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
And it's like bothering me.
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Is it in like a monster?
Yep. Elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Okay.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Did it? Alright, let's go. Kill a griffin. Not a person. As common of a name as that is. Apparently. Okay, it's close enough.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Is it like in this cave? Okay, no, it's right on the other side of it. Got it. Have to clarify that. Hey, look, there are a lot of griffins, and they're all pretty good. All the ones I know. Don't want to simmer.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Witch's ladder? Oh, jeez.
Too slow.
It's kind of face slammed there. Aha! There we go. More lasers. Oh. Oh, jeez. I flew right into that. That was my fault. Oh, jerk.
Titan!
Ooh, okay. Oh, I blocked the thing. Oh, what? That's... Ooh. Oh, God. Hey, doing a move called Kingslayer seems, bad. But I'm royalty. I guess at least I'm not Noctis, who is an actual prince slash king, as opposed to a duke's son, whatever you call that. Besides just like Lord. Oh, I keep doing that too early. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, God.
Too slow.
Oh, damn. Come on. Okay, last bit of health. There we go. Pain on my butt. Heartstones.
Is this the Heartstone?
That's
I
what
expect Lady Goditha will know.
the item description says. Unless that's lying to me, which would be weird. So is this gonna get me like an accessory or just like a key item? It could go either way.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
Nah, it wasn't really a
Griffin
problem.
is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Nah. Boop, boop.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby.
Cool.
It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian
with
of
you
our father's
in your
will.
heart.
Forgive
Stone.
me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault.
Mm.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
Well, he just talked a lot, huh?
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
I was gonna say, and you
When
didn't think
word
to
of the fire
warn
reached
somebody?
Nazareth, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing.
And then it just never died.
So my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Father's probably a busy man.
And that
Doesn't
his
get a lot of fun.
sons
Father's
were
also
alive and
very
well.
dead
Lady
at this
Goditha,
point, but...
On behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria,
So no, he's not getting a lot of
I
fun
thank
these
you
days.
for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace.
He has
for
to talk to
coming back
literally
us,
anyone.
for
It's like, I don't
giving
know,
my
you're
service
here and around, I'll talk to you and tell you all my deepest secrets. Surely that will only... Oh, okay, it's an actual, like, piece of gear. Is it better? It's a little bit more health, but lower defense. So I'm gonna stick with thing I've got. Like 30 health is not particularly useful. Is there like gonna be something when I walk out? Okay, yeah.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
I mean, he was like a duke. Some armbands are not really.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer.
Like,
might I suggest that you make
it's not much of an inheritance for someone who presumably had a lot of money.
Let him see that you
Just saying.
received his blessing.
I would be kind of
and that
pissed.
his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix.
What about the rest of his head?
I prithee claim it.
It wasn't with his
For
body.
It too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
I guess they probably got burned,
upon
huh?
some lonely rock.
A lot of other things lived through that like insane fire though. Like Wade. Maybe Tyler. Still don't trust that. It's suspicious.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Alright, that's somewhere else entirely, I believe. Am I doing on money? Okay, I have nowhere near enough money for whatever this thing is.
Bet we're all ready.
Chocobo? There you are.
Faster!
Faster. I remember what this quest is. This is the defeat a desert. Oh, okay, this is the Adamantis.
Carava, if you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Bark. Oh. It doesn't look like it's hiding at all. It's kind of right there.
Be safe.
Hi.
It looks like we found him.
Aha! Oh, that's not really. Nope. Aha! Man. These counters are good every time. There you go. Double death rays. Just two brothers doing death rays. Different colors. It's beautiful. It's a work of art.
I gotta get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Right. That's what that was for. Okay. Whoop. And whatever this quest is, because I don't
Do you see that too?
totally remember. Oh god, it takes forever to get out of this town. Why is the warp point so deep into it?
What is it? Please.
Oh, okay, you can't actually see it from here. That's fun.
Nothing good's gonna
That's cool. Look at that guy. Just hanging out up there. Building power or something, I think.
Come on.
Pretty sure that's what he said. You know, I'm just off doing this stuff while he's getting, in theory, more and more powerful. It'd be kind of fun if that, like, actually was, like, relevant gameplay-wise somehow. Or the more side quests you do at this point, the harder the final boss gets. It's just level scaling. It'd be a fun way to put level scaling like into like the story.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh god, I can't wait to kill all these guys in one move.
Finish him.
Uh-huh. You're no Mortal Kombat announcer. Oh, jerk. No! Damn it! Hit in my ass. Fine. Let's do this then. What a way to beat up a dude. Getting hit by 4 lasers at once while a guy punches you in the stomach with a bunch of guts. Punches you with a rock in the guts. See how many taunts overlord players? That's cute. Pretty much.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't die in the one move. And then the guy healed them a bunch. And that was a bummer.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Truly.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Give me what you want.
Yeah.
It doesn't change who I am.
Don't have any preferences.
Or the urgency of the message I bring.
Just like me.
My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Oh, Mom is long dead actually at this point. She kind of had a freak out
that I might benefit
and
from
took a knife to
chaos.
herself a while
But I
back
seek
at this
a new
point.
beginning for all of us.
It was a lot.
And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
An outlaw with a purpose.
never hear the end of
A
this.
rebel with a cause.
All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I don't know. Clive isn't really, like, yeah.
But I'm no diplomat either.
He's not really a people person or a
I have
words
other problems
man.
to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Your uncle?
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind.
Oh, yeah.
perhaps.
Yes. Yeah, if you want to see what happened with the mom, look, the VOD that is the Donald Duck of Dragons. We'll have that in it.
Make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
It's also a very cool fight.
My Lord Marquis.
Probably second only to
Your
Titan
Lord Uncle
so far.
bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
He was looking like the brand scar on his cheek. The way his hair falls makes it look like a cross-shaped scar.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
And he's literally
This is a job
dying
for
from
someone
it.
with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Ah.
I hope I can convince him at least.
I wasn't actually sure who he was talking about. Alright, that's everything here. Yep. Alright. Time to go find Quentin. This might actually be faster. I use veggies now at least. Who knows? I haven't seen him eat a whole lot of anything since he came back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yote probably made sure he ate well. That seems like her job, partially.
That'll do, girl.
Hey, I need you to leave your, family or whatever.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
Someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best.
Clive was looking for after the tavern fight. You see his place still has carrots on it.
You see that the grapes are picked and the time
amazing.
You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
Maybe that's why Joshua was dying. Not getting enough vitamins.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that,
Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright. Where is... Alright, he's back at here. Okay. Alright. Man, we're almost done. Oop. Gotta go visit Dad's grave. And then head back and turn a bunch of quests in.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Yeah.
Save the world, of course. To have overcome Father's critical enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially
Tell me
knowing
about
what
it.
we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bonds would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
That? I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
It's just back there.
I found this like forever ago. You think you would have commented on what it was back then? Well, I guess maybe it's like unmarked. No, it has a bunch of text on it. Presumably it says who it is.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
You fought some dudes.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart.
Capital F,
Never looked
fate.
back. Never stopped fighting. To me,
Fate Grand Order, never let him
greatest of men.
roll the characters he wanted. Rate up is a lie.
Live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive.
Technically, he burned them all
We
up.
all have.
I mean, you also, like, you could swing a sword during that little bit where you control Joshua at the
That's
beginning.
what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may.
Oh. Are you gonna
You might watch over
wear a
us
hat?
as we follow in your footsteps.
Protect your neck and your head? Or am I just gonna put it on a shelf? Like everything else. Oh. Ghosts. It's like Gundam.
We won't lay you down.
I see dead people. Pretty much.
Onward then.
See, if there was any time for someone to say, is something wrong? And then for him to say, nothing's wrong, it was there. Because that's the exact exchange in Star Fox 64 when Star Fox sees his dead dad. It's just how it goes. And his dad tells him to never give up and trust his instincts. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Was that not already the case? Now it's just more permanent, I guess? Second time it's had a thing about, like, your party makeup, and it's been a little confusing. Like the other time where it tells you, like, oh yeah, you'll get party members, and it's like, I'm like 15 hours into this game.
Uncle, I bring good news.
Good tidings.
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
Getting new characters, I guess?
Who, exactly?
I mean, it's just Joshua. He's been in my party this whole time.
Armies to agree to an accord. He might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
At least, yeah, he's on
More
board.
the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my
That
boy.
can be solved by money.
The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
They literally said, shut up and take my
I
money.
must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
This is gonna automatically bring me there. Loving his axes as always, yep. The Ogre Killer, which is the Final Fantasy I reference. There was a sword, I think, called the Ogre Killer.
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
It's good camera
Says
work
the man
here.
with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven.
These cutscenes
Allow them to
are
make port and
a
fill
little bit
their
more
bellies full of grain.
robotic
And once those who crowd the cities are
than
fed,
like the
ferry the
real like
space
story
back to the
ones,
countryside to work the
which is
fallow
just
fields.
these games have always been like that. Like Kingdom Hearts is
I'm
like that, and
sure
it's just
that you
kind of how
wish to
they've been for
continue your
a long time.
discussion.
I feel like most
Forgive
video
the
games
interruption.
realistically are like
Two
that.
such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
I remember it very much
Rutherford
being
spoke
a
fondly
thing
of the great
in
bond
the
between
first
you.
Horizon, in Horizon Zero Dawn, where like the
man.
cutscenes would look really good,
I'm beginning to
but
question
anytime you
the
just like
quality of the
spoke to
company
someone
you
for a side quest,
And
it
what
was
kind
like
of company do you expect
talking
them
to an
keep behind a
animatronic.
criminal?
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Being a criminal is in his name. Not so subtle call.
Shall we begin again?
That's
What we
a
seek
really
here
good
is not to create
subtitle.
a new nation, nor to
Oh
claim
my
the
god,
throne
that
of those already
rules.
exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the
Props
current
for
storm.
putting jokes into
And
the
to do that,
subtitles.
we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
I'm trying to think of what that... His tone there reminded me of somebody, and I can't think
Citizens
of
of
who.
Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well,
The name,
my boy,
the Triunity reminds me of
the
that,
stage is set.
that it is.
like a triple fusion thing from
This is the role
Kamen
you were
Rider
born for.
ZO.
Now I ask
Was that just
only
called
that you
Trinity?
trust
I think
in
that
the
was just called
talents of your
Trinity.
supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
And we're filling out our little memorial wall.
Thank you, Uncle.
Memorabilia wall. I guess that's a better word for it. Three's company. 4 is a crowd. There we go, more of those. Yeah, just Trinity. People fighting over control of the body and stuff. Man.
What do you think that thing?
I miss watching Kamen Rider. I gotta get back to it sometime. I have a Blu-ray of 01 right in front of me. I should get around to watching it, but now I have all this other stuff I just got from Discotheque I gotta watch. Since they had a big sale and I actually had a little bit of money, I gotta watch Gunbuster and Gao Gai Gar.
Something about it.
You should have seen. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Oh, You know what? I respect his ingenuity.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
But
he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
yeah, I mean, like,
And is that
the first
not
time
what
I
we've
ran
asked
into
of us
Gav, he was
Indeed it
getting
is.
chased
Thank you for
by
your
a bunch
honest
of
appraisal, Sid. The fact
dudes that
remains,
had gotten
however,
caught.
that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't.
Right.
And by sniffing out that lot,
Guess?
young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
Oh, what?
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
What is a conch?
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to.
No, that's okay.
I'll show you. Just you wait.
I guess that's, I keep forgetting that's the
Daft as a brush, that one.
accepting a
But his
thing,
heart's in the right place.
not the quest complete
Just like
noise.
someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
And we can't have vacations here.
Fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you put that. That's what you put on your resume.
Thank you.
Not, I failed. You put, making the best out of a bad situation. Problem-solving skills. Thinking on my feet. What else? How else could you put it?
Inside's hundreds of leagues away.
Learning with experience. Learning by doing. Alright, now we got some hunts. What do we got? Oh. Steer clear of the drowned tower. That's the... Okay, this is a fancy one of those. Aha. Cape Orsier. Cape Orsier. And then... Oh, okay. Let's do the Penitent's Gate. Penitent's Gate. They're both in Samrek? Yeah, okay. Station himself beside the entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw. Oops. Oh, okay. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Gotcha. Alright. I've got to run to the bathroom again real quick, because I drink maybe too much water, but that's better than not drinking enough. Alright, be right back. Okay. And we're back. Boop. Boop. Ha ha! And then I just immediately drink more water. Alrighty. That's right, you gotta go to mid. And there's 2 new quests, apparently. I think one of those is Gav, which I feel like would make sense. I feel like this might have kind of a long cutscene as part of why I wanted to make sure I ran to the bathroom first. It seems like it might be a whole thing.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Please. For the love of God.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most
Oh my
of
God.
what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Here's that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh my God.
Right. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
I love that this is coming back.
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Yeah, Clive, it's your fault. Dummy.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She never was.
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Everything?
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
If there's leftover parts, that would mean...
Look!
You're doing a bad job.
I found it!
As someone who has disassembled and reassembled a PS3,
is that all?
having an extra part is
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
almost kind of the worst
That's
case
all for
scenario.
now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Okay, I'm glad that didn't involve me having to really go somewhere.
Well, did they have it?
Yep. Yup.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own.
Oh.
But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
For your model. Oh, okay. So this is weird. The glossary entry for engineering uses a picture of this. Like that shot right there of her.
Here goes nothing.
With this airship model. I think this is the Final Fantasy I airship?
Titan's tits.
It might be 3.
It wasn't supposed
Given
to fly,
that I
was
think
it?
that's... Was it Enterprise from 4?
Of course, it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Maybe Enterprise may be from 4. 3 has the Invincible.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
I mean, technically the Enterprise is from Star Trek, but...
I was so sure this would be the day
You know.
she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
Jeez.
And he were right.
I mean...
Right about a lot of things.
That might be inappropriate.
Not that-
I was going to say Sid kind of did both.
People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
She doesn't need to hear that.
Right. When this is over, I'm going to take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
What?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war,
Right.
Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone.
It'll be all up here. Tapper Temple?
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Oh, that actually
Since Joshua and I were boys.
reminds me
Why do you ask?
of something
Because
I have
I'm
to
going to
do.
bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Weirdo.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
It's like someone building a nuke and then hiding
I
it
can
somewhere
picture it
and
now.
then writing a riddle. It's like, ah, if you do this, you
Some
can get the
daft
nuke.
general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one.
It's not the
And I reckon
size
I've
of
got a
the
fair few
dream,
good
it's
ones left in
how
me.
you use it?
I'm sure you do.
Effectively? About quantity. Quality, not quantity. Okay. Right, but the treasure hunt thing reminded me. I think I found, when messing around on my other file,
Has
is
Riddledole mentioned a new
in
project yet?
Waloed, found a treasure map on a guy's body. Which is a thing I want to check out. Don't remember where it actually, because it's not actually a map. It is literally like it says like, oh, it's a map, and then it just has like a little bit of text, which seems to be kind of the thing. And let's get rid of this marker on here. It's gonna bother me. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. There we go. Hey, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just...
Oh.
This baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for
You
it.
could end up having like a whole thing with her.
Like back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
Bairn?
Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
Go out and slay some beasts for this baby gift.
What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. but not just any good luck charm.
Rabbit's feet?
Not just any.
Coral feet.
No. One made from
Oh.
the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Am I gonna go kill a,
Track
like,
one
super
down
rare
myself,
chocobo?
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alrighty. So we got some of that other music. Alright, so one more. More quests. More? Alright, oh jeez. The two of you have been together for what feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn from that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. That don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pet his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of Koopo nuts. You do better to remember that. I didn't realize there were Koopo nuts in this game. Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be cleaned by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or to waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before the dawn. It is a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Daw. Oh, okay, that's that one. The Horaikon brought her much suffering. The loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burdens. Yep. Even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Is the letter not private?
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. You didn't really know Sid. I guess maybe you've learned about him a lot since then, but you weren't here for that. You were like there when he died, and that's it. Oh. Just hanging out with Torgal? Talking about Jill?
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her.
Hey, you hung out with her naked on that beach. That's gotta mean something.
When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
Children.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
Oops.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there.
Jeez, you and her are just like a living anime trope, huh?
And needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
What a coincidence. Even before they knew she was Shiva, they wanted to go see snow daisies. Right, those guys are both in Sam Brack. Let's do the side quest first. Oh, okay, it's right here. Convenient. Thanks for not making me run around. This looks dead. Coincidentally, there's one spot in the middle where these daisies were.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps,
that would be ridiculous.
It's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
All the way out here, and immediately gotta go back.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Silver chocobo feathers.
Then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, not that, though.
Or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Oh.
Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see.
I mean, is I got attacked by a giant bird really something to brag about? That seems like, a choice.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
Aha. You.
How do, traveller?
Whoa.
You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Viceroy.
What?
Maybe another time.
Don't sell me.
I'm looking for a silver chocobo
Porn
feather.
of my mom.
That's the case. Rumors are all you're likely to
Weirdo.
find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much.
Good laugh.
Bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna drive it to extinction. For a baby gift.
It doesn't still hurt.
It's more important than this bird's life. What's up?
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Nothing's really closer.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Yeah! Whee!
Quiet.
Sneak, quote unquote, sneak past those guys. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Ah, okay, that spot.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Where is the Chocobo? The fancy colored one that... And the other game that I know that has a silver Chocobo is... I think 13-2?
And these look fresh.
If I recall, I used the silver Chocobo in that game.
The Chocobo was
You
here.
get like monsters in your party.
Recently.
And I think the silver Chocobo was like a really good tank. Or defender, I think is the name of it in that game.
I don't hear anything.
Haha.
Well, I'll be damned.
Close enough. Okay. They friends with Ambrosia?
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Well, that's good.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Good. I felt like it would be a little weird if I had to kill those things to get a feather with the way that was being presented. Okay. Oh, wait, there's stuff over here. Ah, I forgot. These are the other side quests that were popping up. Okay, so we got that. Oh, okay. That thing, right. God, which of these is faster? I think this might be faster? If I go from the edge of infinity.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I was wondering why it seemed like I had finished like every side quest, but there was still a bunch on the side of the screen. Where did I not go? I like totally forgot this was an area.
No
Excuse
mistakes.
me. Just not gonna mess with that guy. I have important business. Oh, okay, this is this spot that was blocked off previously.
Might this be Mickelberg?
Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Oh.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
The door keeps out the ether, I guess? Oh. Okay.
What is going on
I think
here?
that's doing the whole map? Yeah. Cool.
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Uh-huh.
You keep saying that.
This looks like one of those
What do you mean?
elevators.
They came here to perform the rite.
Oh.
Just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar.
Are you
where
sacrificing
they shall
people?
cast their souls upon the gentle waters. And
Yeah,
give themselves
okay.
To the Lord.
Give themselves.
This is a Jonestown?
Oh, Lord.
The Jonestown?
Cleanse us of
Thing?
our sins.
Everyone's gonna drink the poison Kool-Aid?
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Okay.
Seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I'm waiting for this to turn sour. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of text. Don't have time for that.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
No, I just stole his robe.
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's
One
right.
of them.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this...
Are you sure? Because you guys seemed also a little weird and culty. Not gonna lie.
And so
Especially
I would see it
Cyril.
through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Of dying?
That they might do their duty to their Lord. even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
I guess
Forgive
if you
me,
want to,
my
like,
lord,
respect
but
that.
I must remain here. If you are to return to
Guess,
Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Oh.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
They
I'll
turn.
go find out what. Stay here.
And now they need to die, because they're soulless husks. Yep.
Beneath the flood. Oh no.
Oh no.
There must be something I can do.
Oh. Huh.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
I am.
Ready.
Haha. Okay. Gonna get a big boy. Yep.
What now?
Okay, it is one of the elevators. Haha. I'm observant. Gonna. Oh. Cool.
We meet again.
For the third time?
I've
Titus.
killed your kind before.
Oh, I thought I... Jeez, I'm whiffing this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't dodge. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hey! There we go. Damage I was looking for. Whoa.
Nice try.
Hey! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, nope. Whoa, jeez. Oh, man. Get really bad at his counters. There we go.
Get him.
Aha!
Soil.
Oh. Oh, barely. There we go. No problem. Didn't get hit once. Bark. You tell him, Torgal.
Damn it.
Save you now, as you can die later. Oh! Oh no! How'd you get past me and do that?
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I think a light tap kind of just killed it.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
I guess?
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
I don't know. I've seen what doing all that
Forgive me, my Lord
does to people.
I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Yes.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord.
They're all becoming monsters.
Saved.
Hooray? Well, shit. Jeez. Oh, okay. It's not like I wanted to still be there.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Still thinking about it, huh? All this time later, apparently.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
And a lot of other stuff happened.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were
Joshua maybe could.
believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Guess?
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
It's a bit.
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
I don't know, man. It's
Only
a very
that the
simple way of
decision
looking at it.
is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house.
Oh, just pulling a Trey's Kushranada.
That is my duty.
Gotta know the names of all the soldiers who died for him.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord,
which is still an incredible
and
scene.
Shall ever be the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
That wording does make it sound like he thinks his job is more important than mine, even though I'm literally going to save
my fallen
the
brothers
world.
and sisters would feel the same.
I don't know. What a name for a book. Yeah. I mean, that's just the Bible. The Book of Martyrs. I don't know. Don't love their whole thing. That's maybe the But Dave. Collect 6 sign boards. Oh yes, I got 6 signs, and they opened up my mind. Good jokes. Alright, so the reason I'm going back here and not as close to the other thing is because I don't remember where that treasure map was. And I want to get that, and it might be in this area over here. So I want to start here. I know roughly where it was in an area. I know it was along the left wall in one of these spots. Get on my apparently silver chocobo, if those other ones were anything to go by, given that they were called silver and they just looked like ambrosia. So what is... It might be over here. Actually, this seems right that it is in this zone and not the other one. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. Excuse me. Oh, haha, it was.
Straight home now.
Let's do this. Well, because it does, if you go into the thing, pop. Oh. Boom. Abilities. I got enough for Judgment Bolt. Nice. Alright, and then save up the next for Odin. So it is finish all the hints? No, other one I hadn't even gone to what this first one is. Oh, the hunts. No. I still have two. I have two more on the list to go to, and then I believe there's more after that. To all who would seek to Mintgil, follow ye the path of Kretov. And I don't know what that means. I don't know if Kretov is a person that I should know, or if it's a place, if it's here somewhere. Like, I feel like there would be an area called, like, Kretov's something or other. But it doesn't seem like it. Okay. That might be good, just trying to figure it out.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
I'm going. And let's kill these guys.
You deserve a rest.
This one.
And punch. Waha. There we go. All right, let's find out what this arena's about.
Guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. No, it's a different story inside, though.
Gonna fight
the corridors
Yasmat.
Are crawling with the Kashik. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Enough to tell
Okay.
Bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here.
Oh, hey.
Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Bop. Inspect. Facility, a prison. Facilities to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. For the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Fun!
This place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oops. So it's probably here, hanging out, and turning a Kashik. Oh, was it? second floor. Oh boy, there's a lot of dudes here.
Over here!
Jerk. Hey.
Quiet. Caution, brother.
I'll be okay, Joshua.
Caution,
Don't worry.
brother.
Yes, I get. Oh,
No
hi.
sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Quiet.
I didn't realize she was already in here.
Quiet.
You okay, Joshua? He's gonna keep saying stuff? Oh. Oh, there you go. Whoa. Nope. There we go. Wow. Thought it might have been an accessory or something. But I guess I can't find music anymore, because I already got all of that. Alright. Hi.
Get him! Over here!
How's this? And punch! You guy's freaking out. Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. Thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. She proposes that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit and the minimal loss of Wheeluder lives.
And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Eh.
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
They're branded. I feel like he's said that exact line before. What's this one about? Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. Fun, fun, fun. Behavior is unexpected, it's not unwelcome.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yeah. It's a rough time.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Oh, I'm sure she's also finding notes that say great things about this place. Best place I've ever worked. What's up?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
Yep.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
Yeah, it's
Pitting bearers
pretty
against
fucked.
a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
Oh, they were fed to the thing. Yeah.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
All right, let's go kill this beast, because it's clearly gonna still be here. Ah, yes, the Gowler's key. Gow. Da, 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 da. Gow. Burn, burn, burn. Gow. Gow. Gow, gow, gow. Sorry, just thinking about Gow Ranger and its incredibly good theme song. Listened to a bunch of Sentai openings. Haven't done that in a while. Talking about Kamen Rider yesterday, Sentai today. I miss watching a lot of Toku.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Everything so far has pointed to things only getting better. I'm gonna make a lot of money. Oh.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hey, kid.
Who are you?
This seems bad.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone?
She's secretly a monster.
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
I feel like in some other stuff that would be the twist, that this girl is the monster. Her face just opens up and
He must have been terrified.
eats somebody.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh no.
Must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Yeah.
Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Hell.
It's
Oh.
out there waiting for me.
Hi.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Got a taste for human flesh. How do I get out there? From the front, I assume? Did it break a gate? Where did it come from? Okay, that gate opened, I guess? Oh, okay. Wait, how did it... Did it, like, fit through here? It's, like, way bigger. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, no, I don't have Joshua this time. Oh, okay, you're a hunt. Got it.
At least will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Too slow.
There we go. Haha! Nice. Oh, I thought I had that. There we go. There we go. Punch it in the face like 100 times. That's a good animation. Its face just, its head just like flopping around a little bit as I just like pummel the crap out of it. Alright, this should take it out. Nice, 100,000 damage, yeah. There we go. Some good money out of that. Whew.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nah, I'm fine actually. I think I might have gotten hit once.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Jeez, look at the comets didn't take it out.
Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
Oh my god, is this gonna take me back to the hideaway immediately again?
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Ah. I'm trying to get all these quests done at once, and it keeps just bringing me back here.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope
Boy,
she's
we're spending a
recovering from her
lot of
ordeal.
time doing stuff
She is.
while Ultima's
Slowly but
just,
surely.
you know,
She's far tougher
gathering
than
his
she
power.
looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't,
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
there's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
That's a
That's
name.
the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Gonna get another speech. Yep.
You already met my former master.
Mm-hmm.
She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were
Murder
supposed to be
bots,
sold to the
but
highest bidder
people.
when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles.
Yeah,
The
so like,
Cursebreakers will show them how.
that's what like everyone
I'll
here
fight
did.
until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Gotta be getting pretty close. to... This last renown bit. Oh, I've got other quests to turn in. Oh, and there's more hunts. Oh, or is that just that guy showing up on the board? Guy I already fought. Okay. Oh, no, there's another guy. The Masterless Marauder. Alright, capture such beasts, show them to serve. This particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Okay. Eaten by their pet, it broke free from its bonds, which I'll never know. All left alive, who knows the worst, put into its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Okay, so I assume it is somewhere in Waluder. That's the only hint I've got there. Sorry, in Walood. Alright, let's go turn in these other quests. For Gav and... plant stuff.
It was no trouble at...
Oh, okay.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Get it? Because it's a lucky charm. I brought you some luck.
Crystal's crack.
Whoa.
Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Not that long. I found a nest. There was a feather in it. The chocobos saw me, and they let me go.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
That's the story.
Everything up there's
4
been
sentences.
abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
Don't tell the people in
After
Eastpool
all,
that, I guess.
That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as
true.
good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh, hey,
All
good for
those
you.
long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak
Jeez, that
too
was pretty
soon.
quick.
I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
There we go. Cool.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Ah. I don't need to go. Let him have his moment. Alright, well, let's go do this guy who has to be as far away from everyone as possible.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Whee! Hey, Frederica.
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Oh, right. That's what this is about.
Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Well, about one of those.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach.
Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she'd kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Well, not quite yet. There's some other things I gotta do in Sam Breck while I'm there. Oh, right, I want to check also something else real quick with, Harpocrates. Boop, boop, boop. What's up?
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Especially Gav, he's also busy today.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Got some stuff to get off your chest, Gav? Like maybe trying to get with this lady whose husband died?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Nope.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Not really.
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
No one's as good as Torgal. Don't hold yourself to those standards.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
We're all one big happy family.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
I know, I feel like Joshua would have something to say about that. Being his actual brother and all.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
That's not why people drink. Like that.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Yeah, don't go behind enemy lines while you're hammered.
Clive?
Thanks.
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Wink.
I know.
Alright, so now we're looking for some flowers. And... jeez. Got some hunts, and there's these things, and... right, there's a behemoth or something somewhere. Let's do these. See if I can find that S rank. Should be out and about somewhere. No idea where, though. Which is cool, because the description on that thing was incredibly vague. Alright, and the treasure map thing, which also does not have a particularly descriptive thing. I forgot I wanted to talk to Harpocrates to find, see if the name in that map was anywhere else. This looks kind of conspicuous. Okay, now. Oh. Haha. I see him. Hey, buddy. Yep, that's a King Behemoth, all right.
Straight home.
Why do they have so many horns? Behemoth King. Sorry, not a King Behemoth. Totally different.
Another of the Royalist's guard dogs.
Oh, I thought I had that. Aha! Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Nope. Too bad. There we go.
Get him. This one.
Nope, get away from that. Oh, jeez. There we go.
Let's try.
Okay, there we go. Oh, are you serious? Hey! Death Ray! And max damage! Flames of Birth! Oh.
Nice try.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God.
Nice try.
Haha! Perfect guarding all the meteors. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
This one.
Yeah. Dodge that. No issue. Still kind of funny, just bopping these dudes in the head real hard. And done. Got him. All right, Behemoth King. No problem. Internet, why are you falling apart? Why is it all turning red? Apologies if the stream quality is taking a shit. Oh, it's coming back. There we go, Orichalcum.
No much for you, eh, Torgal?
Hell yeah. Torgal the Behemoth Slayer. Am I gonna get to do more than one of these quests at once, finally?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Maybe the one with the quest marker. as a guess. The complete botany of Banes. Oh, wait, hold on.
His interests were certainly varied.
Hold on, this is a book about a Moogle, I gotta read this. The Moogle, no spirit or sprite, appears more often in Valestian folklore than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy, yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole, whose feet do not touch the ground, among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes? Perhaps they were hunted to extinction? Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away from human view. That's fun. The Fall of the Bearers. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, geez, this is a lot of text. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Alright. Gonna get ambushed by somebody. You can't take this book.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Close enough.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Nice.
Subtle.
Good pun. Yeah.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your...
You're just like a guy. I don't think you're gonna be that tough. Oh, okay, you're a bunch of dudes. Sorry.
Let's
Still,
see, shall we?
Point stands. Oh, okay, yeah, you're the only dude left.
Over here!
Oh. What? Yeah. Let's make us some real noises. Worked that guy. Very nice. Oh, hi.
Impressive.
You're still here.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Uh-huh.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Sure.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
Right.
That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to
I mean,
pass.
if people directly said why they did
if enough
things.
people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Not sure I really buy that.
Wait. Damn it.
Like, he's basically
Let's
just
get this back to the
saying,
inn.
like,
Perhaps we can
since these
examine
people
what
have
it's all
been
about.
subjugated for so long, that's fine. Changing it is the real problem.
Come on.
Alright, let's, get this list of... Jeez. Get this list of dead kids, I guess, is what we're off to do now, which is a little rough. At least it is letting me do both of these at once. And then I got some more hunts to do. Honestly, with the way the time is working on this, I might end up not being able to finish it today because of all these side quests. So we might have to take the time to do that tomorrow. Unfortunately. I do have a thing I have to do, and I was not expecting all of this to take over 4 hours.
Back to the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Plus, we're not even done. Oh. Get some chests. Writ of incorporation. Disposed of with all haste. Fun.
Off.
20 sandbags. The furnace. Live combat.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Yes, it's pretty bad. There we go. When the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to, and not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities. Inquiries of the military confirmed it. It was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so, I have decided. Tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, a record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Alright.
This reads like a suicide note.
It's because it is one.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I mean, given that book is still open to that page, I would assume so? Okay, well that explains this graveyard.
forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
I mean, is the book here?
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Seems like a yes.
This must be the registry.
Lithification. Succumb to conditioning. What does lithification mean? Emaciation. Disciplined for attempted fight. Fun. Gotcha.
So many names.
Yeah.
This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
I mean, he's probably buried under the tree. Oh.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Oh.
This place is cursed.
Ow. Aha! Stop it. Leave me alone.
Nice try.
Got him. Punch and laser. That should get him. Yep. No problem. Oh, it's a lot of mats.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Will do. In a bit. Still have another quest to do. Gotta go find these flowers. And these hunts. Is Cape something? Orbel? No. They were both in Sambrak. Oh, okay, so that one's over there, where the quest is. Gotcha. And where is... Okay, and the Penance Gate is over there. Okay. Cool. Neither of those should be too hard, I think, because they're both... A ranks, I believe. There you go, it's some money. Already got the...
I'll be here if you need me.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh my god. Okay. To walk through this whole town. Make it as difficult as possible to get where I'm trying to go. Where is the actual exit? There it is.
Fight like men.
Whip, whew.
Come on.
Come on. So angry about riding his chocobo.
Caution, brother.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Okay. Oh, I think I see him.
Have care.
Oh, okay.
Do you see them?
What is casting bravery?
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Over here!
Easy enough. Oh, but something bigger.
What do you see, boy?
As you do. Oh, hi.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Got him.
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Get him!
Oh, I thought I had that dodge. Oh, jeez.
That's better. Save some for yourself.
There we go. Whew. Hey! Oh. Who is approaching? I killed that guy before its reinforcements could show up.
Get him!
Oh, there you go.
Farewell.
Nice! Way to go, Joshua. I blew that guy up. He does a lot of damage. Okay.
That was harder than I expected.
Not about what I expected.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my god. Stop doing
It appears
this.
my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up
Oh,
to you.
right.
Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh. So, yeah, deliver a bunch of stuff. Okay, I guess it works out.
There's something about it.
Finally turn in all these quests. After forever. An entire stream of side quests. Who would have
I
thunk?
found it. The book you lost.
Quote unquote, lost.
You found it.
We're gonna find out she's a bearer.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would
Is that
be
why this book was
possible.
so important to her?
I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
Mm-hmm.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
I mean, that does go both
As
ways.
the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did.
Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
She makes it sound like she's not human.
The more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Alrighty. Scholar's bonnet. Oh, can I wear that? Is that the cool hat that I think I talked about? Looter?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Alright, we got our last thing. Yeah.
Here you are.
Ba-da-ba-ba. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung.
All done?
Cool. That's also all the music. Oh my god, there's another fucking quest! And more hunts. The Wailing Banshee. Parents think you might be a local woman. Gotcha. Okay, that's where I just was, I believe. Garnick. That's another missive with another quest. They never stop. Okay, with that, like, I'm definitely not beating this today. I straight up just don't really have the time for it. But we will finish all the side quests, though. Or at least I'll try.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by
did.
any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. It was all horrific.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here.
I mean, there was an aether flood, so...
My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault.
Yeah. Luck is a hell of a thing.
Won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Yeah, name a bunch of stuff after them.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Wait, you say that makes it
All
really
of
hard to take
Alistair
seriously.
Will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will
It's going to be
not
one of
let
those
it
books
happen
that's
again.
not a fun read and probably gets taught in the
These
schools
records
because it's
would
important,
have been
but it's
buried for all eternity.
rough.
Were it not for you. Thank you.
Like, Johnny got his gun. Oh, geez, there's a lot of points. Cool. Okay. Abilities. I could do that. Yeah, let's get Dancing Steel. Okay, and then Earth and Fury, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Earth and Fury.
Do you suppose it's magic? So there's a new mother.
Oh.
Fussing over it won't see. One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it.
Uh-huh.
What awaits us when we finally attain release?
So this guy's just here being weird, huh?
Something else entirely.
He's got this suspicious character hanging out in the hideaway that somehow I don't know who they are. Even though, like, there's not many people here. And you'd think Clive would be, aware of them.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Nope, never telling you kids anything.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen ourselves.
Anything?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want? Okay, now I still need another Dark Steel. Got it.
Anything else?
First the skies.
Alright.
Then the crystal.
Let's get this quest. Oh boy. What, you didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wait, you know I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. If you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business and that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bear you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valasthea. The tri-unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved the road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of the House Rossfeld, such as yourself, shall surely go some way in soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix flame burn ever in your heart, Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Ada seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've got another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. Don't need to get ahead of ourselves now. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me at the shelves, and I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get some kind of...
making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Gonna... A tale to tell. Get it? Hey.
Jill. There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
Nowhere near here.
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Jeez.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Oh, nice.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor.
What?
And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
Whoa now.
For me.
Phrasing.
And you have. Again and again.
Phrasing.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
I don't know. Not here, though.
outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
Like they had a
I'll need some space to
limited budget.
spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Weird to put them, like, actually finally kissing behind a side quest, but good for them.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Much better at Jack's.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive, for this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Is that what the treasure map led to? Daw. Good for them.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
Yeah.
There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
I don't know how close of attention everyone pays to that. Yep. Oh. Shiva's kiss. Gotcha. Oh, is she? Okay, cool. Thought she couldn't do the stuff anymore, but I had a feeling that might happen with that. Or get her also, like, permanently in my party. I guess maybe I should have done that first before doing all this other stuff, but oops. There was no way for me to really know that. I remember what hunt I'm looking for here. Oh, is it a lich, I think? Yeah, okay, yep. Hi. The Prince of Death. Alright, cool. Oh, you're like multicolored.
That's another one.
Oh, yep. Okay. Come on. There we go. Is he making that freaking Sonic Adventure 2 robot sound?
This one. Nice try.
Aww. Nope. Got him. Go. Oh. Oh, that was much of a. Thought I got it up to 1.5. Oh, crazy to do it. Oh.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Aha!
Too slow. Get him.
Ice and this, and let's just death ray him.
Enough.
Enough. Yep. No problem. Oh, a lot of money. Hey. All right.
Tired of these things.
So, before I go fight this other guy, let's go turn in. Oh no! Right, I didn't. Did I? No, I didn't. Gotcha. Right, because it brought me out there. Right, that's what it was. I didn't go out there by choice. Hey, so what's the deal with Dion?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering.
Hope you had a
what
good
this
time
is
getting your
all about.
haircut. We're still doing side quests.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
I mentioned earlier, but I'm probably actually not going to beat it today
imagine
because
what
these
for.
are going a little
Begin
long.
by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course.
I did just get the last thing I
Before
needed
joined
to
Sig
get
his
the
hideaway.
Goddardammer rung, though.
At that time, I
still have a
was
couple I
counted among
hunted.
the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should: history, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons.
Damn, it's a shame more leaders don't
His
have
study is no longer being
required
deemed
levels of
necessary.
education.
I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
I mean, you're an
The blame
old
for Dion's
man. He's
transgressions
like a young kid.
lies not only on his shoulders,
So,
but on mine.
I don't know.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted innocence.
Okay, the flower, not a... Got it.
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found.
It seems like he might not love that flower.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
To be honest.
Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour.
Gotcha.
There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
Okay.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Got it.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I wouldn't be worried about it. All right. Okay. Putting battle music on here is weird. And it's not the Titan music, which is the one that I would want to put on.
Trouble with your gear, or
Hell yeah!
might be.
Yeah!
Should last you a good while.
Craft the legendary sword. Yeah. It looks alright. Nothing that fancy, really. Alrighty. Okay, so we got a hunt to do first. Oh my god, right. I have to walk through fucking Northreach again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
The garrison did away with posting guards here anymore.
Yeah, all the battle music is good. It's just like weird having the conversations for some of the side quests having battle music playing in the background.
Seen any of those beastly blue-eyed things?
Kind of surprised there wasn't a trophy for
Do be careful.
I will.
getting all the Orchestrion stuff.
Right.
Two different pitched. That's like having dog barks on a keyboard and just hitting two different notes, going bark, 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 bark. I was just gonna play Blue Danube with barks. I'm not sure why the thought of that is in my brain. Bark, bark, bark. I think I'm thinking of it with quacks, I think might be what it is. Which is a Looney Tunes thing. Oh, okay, there is a waypoint up here. I just never got it. That would have been easier. Hey, buddy. Oh, cool armor. Knight of the Splendid Heart.
You're the outlaw!
That's me.
The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve!
There we go.
Too slow.
Oh, at least I dodged that. Haha! What? Oh. Oh, jeez.
Better already.
There we go. It's cool. I actually got like a full party now because I got Jill and Joshua. Oh well. Good enough.
Over here! Long live.
There we go. Long live something. Something. That's a lot of money, jeez. Some meteorites I do not need.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
But no. Okay, that is, I think, all the hunt? At least all the ones that I remember. Other ones might get added? I don't know. Since it does seem like doing a bunch of side quests has added them a couple of times. And why is this so far away? Well, I guess most of this is a bridge. It's not a huge deal. Oh, can I ride the chocobo on this bridge? Please tell me I can. What kind of dragon am I gonna fight over here? Oh, right, the Angry Gap.
Faster.
Okay, good. This is most of the distance. And just make my way through the swamp. Oh, right. Just avoid all the flans.
No mistakes.
All the mooses.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
So it's like these right here?
This won't be easy.
I don't know, I think it's gonna be pretty easy. Hey! That's good. Oh, still not at 1.5. Jeez. That was enough hits for that.
Get him.
That'll still kill him, though. Yeah, I mean, look at that shit. Easy peasy.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
No problem. Let's see if this is actually good for Dion, because I have a weird feeling that it isn't? I don't know. Boom, 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 boom.
Oarsman, I found the flowers.
Lawsman.
You did?
Yeah, it was
I think I did.
really easy.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you. You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us? Oh, I don't... It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Hello.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
I got you some flowers.
It is time, then. No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done.
After things I've seen.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
You kind of had a rough time.
All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
Prove your resolve by talking to this old man.
You are right.
Can you handle it?
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Almost sounded like that line cut off.
Follow me.
Sounded like very well that.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
He seems like a pretty chill dude.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
A wild one. Like you.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
I think I'm getting the metaphor here.
Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see.
Yeah,
you,
no, I got it.
Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define.
Yeah, it's true. It's out in the wild. You're not beholden to.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
You bloom beautifully outside of the confines of your home.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Bring it to Terrence?
Keep your gift.
How?
Until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Oh, so now you're planning on coming back. It really sounded like you weren't before.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Okay.
I shall await your return.
Why didn't you could have left the room for privacy?
Do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Yeah, she sucked.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Oh, is this going to be a Mega Flare thing?
I shall not forget this.
Or Gigaflare. Oh.
Thank you, Clive.
It's apparently what I do now.
I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Wait, is that how that's spelled?
When it comes to
I never really thought
expressing
about
one's gratitude,
to a T
words
as like
are
a
seldom sufficient.
where that phrase comes from and what it actually means.
What's this?
In a literal sense.
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime.
Jeez.
All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Ah, just like Frodo. Or Bilbo?
When that day
Both.
comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about.
There and back again.
Hippocrates.
A Rossfield tale.
It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I call this book Final Fantasy 16. Don't worry about the other 15 of them. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time. There we go. Aha! I was right. Yeah, you know what? Let's just, hell yeah. That's the good stuff. And I got all my legendary stuff. Oh, I guess there was the Genji gloves that I kind of wanted to put on, but I'm happier with that. All right, I think that is finally everything. First,
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
5 hours of side quests,
I don't
baby.
believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hey!
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
New entries. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. A really tall tower was built by Ultima. Gotcha. Doing so to the ire of Ultima himself. Fallen launched an assault on the mother. Aha. Gotcha. Ultima sowed the seeds of humanity and imbued those assigned to protect each mother crystal with an elemental affinity. The power remains. Resorted into Mythos, takes an increasing toll upon the persons to summon it. Got it. Okay, so is, like, whoever fought against, like, this in this thing with this crystal, was that probably Leviathan? Them is the Mene of Magitech. With magical technology was the airship. Enormous cities that soared through the skies. Slight but marked differences. If Ultima's was close to guarded secrets, led to their downfall. Got it. Godlike Ultima Collective. At a terrible cost. The onset of the Blight. Their cities fell, the people perished, the few survivors fled to the untouched land of Valisthea to lay the groundwork for their future revival. Aha. Oh yeah, these things. Before he'd entered his slumber in order to aid in the perfection of... I like that they give a lore explanation for the little, like, combat trial things. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Lands surrendering the lost mother, Corporal of Zemeckis. Quickly with origin. From one holds my kid to watch on the world from his slumber. Uh-huh. After the tragedy of Zemeckis and the first fall of humanity, they fled to the outer continents. Gotcha. The savior myth. Prophecy of their future salvation before hiding himself away in the heavens. Myth that lived on in many of the folk religions that would later supplant it. Though long considered to be naught but a legend, it is possible this reflects a real historical event. Ultima's final words to his humanity before he entered hibernation deep beneath Valisthea. Disagree on Ultima's precise wording. Some future day of reckoning, the incarnation of the Lord would appear among mankind and remake the world. The advent of this incarnation would be heralded by the emergence of several heavenly servants of great might, and that the Lord's faithful should rally those servants together in order to bring the incarnation into being, and for their loyalty they would be rewarded with the greatest gladness. That's fun. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Okay. And the journal. Turn to the twins, where his long years of wandering from ruin to relic pursued. They drew to a close. Got it.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, okay. Plates. Gotcha, these are just ones from him. Right, okay. The Infernal Icon. What was the last other thing? Behemoths, I guess? Probably. Where are the behemoths? There they are. Towering agents of destruction. Yeah, they seem like insanely fucked up as like a thing to just have exist out in the world doing shit. All right. Sweet. Does really none of these really go deeper into Leviathan, huh? And what Leviathan the Lost means, or what the deal is with that at all? That's weird. Okay. Well, with that... Okay, he's the last person there.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Oh, I think that will be where we end it for today. We did everything except like the trial thing. So besides that, we've done all of the real, actual like story content and all that jazz, leaving us open for tomorrow to do the finale. I don't know how long that'll take. It seems like one of those things that could take a while, depending on how long the cutscenes and stuff are. But we'll see. Sit with the credits and all that. Might do it tomorrow night? Maybe? We'll see. See how I feel about it. So I can get some stuff done during the day. But yeah. So thank you very much for coming by. Anyone who's here now. Anyone who watches the Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD. I'm a little behind on those, but those will go up. And everything still, something will go up tomorrow morning. And then every morning past that. Yeah. As always, I don't use Twitter anymore. If you want to follow my stuff, you can check out the Discord. Actually, kablam. Haha, that link should work. We'll see. And I think with that, oh, I'm missing 2 things. With that, I will see you, next time, I guess. Sometime tomorrow. Not sure when, but we'll finish this tomorrow. For real this time. Alright. Bid you adieu, I guess? I don't know. I'm just saying shit now. Alright, I'll see you next time.